Well, hello everyone. Hello DigTBS, Free Soul Commie. Welcome back to Summer Zero Company. First things first, let me know if my audio is being weird again. Hey, Xabic. Oh, where's my voice alerts? Oh no, oh no, oh no, I know what I did. Hang on. Hang on. I broke something. I broke something. Because every time I update my my streaming software, it deletes the folder where the voice files are. And I have no idea how to stop it from that. And then I need to basically copy it back in. It's very annoying. It's not. Nice. There we go.
It is good to see you again.
Alright, sorry about that. Professional streamer right here. Alright. So yeah, so you might notice I'm really like doing everything to get load off the GPU, which means virtual background. No, actual Burke. I'm not in the void of space. There's an actual room behind me.
It is good to see you again.
Hey Alex, Xen, how you doing? Yeah, you know, I was sitting here. It was 5 minutes before the hour, and I'm like, do I just here twiddle my thumbs for 5 more minutes, or do I just start the stream? So I'm starting the stream. All right, so if you weren't here last night, we're basically barely out of the tutorial. We are on cycle 6 here. Just cycling around. Yeah, what's the... Oh, that's not the guy who's chasing the rat, is he? No, that's the other guy.
Need a full diagnostic after your next mission.
Mark of a good engineer. You know what the ship wants before it does.
Hey, Joker?
Inaccurate. It told me directly.
Wait, what?
I speak fluent binary. I was raised by droids.
What?
Yes, let's stay away from that person.
It is good to see you again.
Field Bear, good to see you. So, unexpectedly, I was allowed yesterday already to stream. So we did a little stream, you know, went through the first couple missions, built our wonderful Green Hawks here. And yeah, did the first couple mission, got our S moderately handed to us. Now, first things first, we have an open upgrade slot, an open build slot, so we can do upgrades here. What does networking do? Placing a contact provides 2 influence instead of 1. Oh no, plus 2 influence. No, it's 7 influence at the moment, right? So it's 9. Immediately grants 5 influence in core zones. Hang on. Let me see the map.
Fennec's been busy.
So what I know what core zones are, but just for the rest of the audience, I'm assuming these 3 are the core zones, and then this is what, and this is then Outer Rim or something like that. Am I missing the
secret missions for Republic?
the definition. Yeah, now. Core zone influence. Oh, hang on. Why don't I just hover over the core zones, which gives me the tooltip for influence, but not for core zones. Okay. I guess I get only tooltips for the blue stuff. But there's core zone, mid zone, outer zone influence. So yeah, I'm assuming that's this. Influence for free zones. Meh. We also have the crew upgrades, right? We could get combat readiness, starting with one advantage. Could get more operators, which I'm not super keen on. I don't know. Just more people that I can't bring on missions. Or we could just upgrade crit chance for weapons. Pistol movement distance. Interesting. Critical chance, pistol damage. Yeah, we need a den upgrade to get actually utility items and teamwork. $2,500 reduce for this. That is. Better items in the black market might be also interesting. What am I feeling? I feel like I want to get networking. I seem to remember we have a mission about to come that gives us 2 contacts or something like that. Hey Andre, welcome back. Alright, we're doing this. Then we have a whole bunch of bond trainings available, I think. 3 cross trainings. Let's get through those quickly. Overwatch damage, critical chance, or more bond XP. I feel like this is kind of. I'd rather have Overwatch damage in this case, I think, or crit chance. Of crit chance. Then over here, melee damage, critical damage. No, just this is, to me, this always seems kind of a weird choice. Right? Do I want +1 damage for all ranged attacks, or +1 damage for ranged attacks when they crit? It's like, yeah, I think I'll take all attacks. Thank you very much. Melee damage. You don't have melee. Range damage for both operators. Did he just get 2 times? How much melee damage does Trick have now? Range damage. Except he didn't get any, or? Weren't we usually able to see these kind of effects here? Alright, anyway, let's do some focus training. We want... I think we'll take some more melee damage here, and some more melee damage here. Cap has 8 points. We upgrade his uppercut. Well, he's not coming on missions anyway. Then down here, we might as well upgrade this thing. And we might as well upgrade your movement. Medic. This does 4 turns of stimulant. We need to use this more, I think. Just giving everybody more range damage. 4 turns just seems bonkers. And just in case we want to bring an astromech, I think I would like to reduce the advantage cost of your ultimate. I'm not sure who we're gonna bring on the next mission. You know, I've learned my lesson. I'm surely never gonna get anybody injured, so medbay upgrades seem like, you know, totally not necessary. We'll see.
Check out the latest.
Alright, we got new stuff available here. I guess that refreshes every time after every mission. We got a superior medpack Mark II. Who uses per combat? 30%. Now, what does my current medpack do? The one that I have? Oh, it's just an extra use?
Black market never closes.
Then there's a defense after attacking. 6 crit chance and spots the chosen enemy with a handheld scope, making it easy to hit from long range. It's a utility item, not a weapon mod. I wouldn't say it's that bad, but yeah. No, see, I'm actually gonna spend money on the medpack, I think. Get an extra use out of the medkit, like 1 use only, seems kind of rough.
I'll close the deal.
Now, it seems we got a bunch of items here. A smoke bomb, an impact bomb, and a concussion grenade that the astromech brought with themselves. They sure like to throw some grenades around. Right. And they have free equipment slots. I'm not sure who we're gonna bring on the next mission. Also not sure what the next mission is. Let's see what the holotable has to say. Alright, we check out the manifest. And later, our team discovers a coil frequency. We can slice into it to catch pieces of their encrypted transmission while we continue to search for leads on Cotsilius. Oh, coil activity detected. Just as Officer Zero Company grows stronger, so do their foes. Crises arise when new technology is about to be deployed on the battlefields. Alright, there's a cultic indoctrination. Time for some good old-fashioned sabotage. Yep. Now, here's the thing.
Our security has been compromised.
We have only enough time to sabotage 1 coil training program.
These slug rats are base criminals, but our alliance must hold for now. Stay hidden. Trust none but the chosen. The time is near.
Trust none but the chosen. Oh no, not him again. It's gonna be the warlock, isn't it? Hey, Vandrel?
Your call, Hawks.
Dark event, pick your poison. Alright, so we can choose which upgrade do we want to destroy. Either fleet-footed, striker movement range is greatly increased, or the first time an enforcer's health drops below 50%, they gain resonance. That's all pretty bad. Like those guys have been really the pain in my back and my front and in my sides. Like the melee dudes, they do a lot of damage. Resonance we haven't seen in action yet, but it's also really, really annoying. Yeah, that's the thing. That's also the guys who killed Aurelio. But then again, I feel like Aurelio had it coming because tutorial. Oh no. So I think I want to counter the movement range. I mean, greatly increased. That can be a lot, or that can be, you know. So here's the thing to work around this, right? We just have to one-shot them from like 60% to 0, then they won't get the resonance.
One down.
Easy. Alright, we've got 57 intel left. We can gain influence in Crash, which gets us to 15. Do we have contacts? No. What else do we have available here? Unknown, determined by choice. Burger the Hutt tips us off about a large derelict freighter. No one wants to touch. Oh, I like a little gamble. Yeah, resonance is like some buffs during combat that the coil enemies get. Team spots the large shadow of a ship gliding silent in the debris. It appears nearly frozen in time, undisturbed by looters and scavengers. The team boards the ship. Where should they start?
This could go sideways.
Search the armory. A good place to hide weapons. Search the bridge.
See you again.
No risk. Search the cargo bay for useful supplies. Off-tanker. I mean, good place to find weapons, but high risk. I mean, sure, we can. If we end up with more people being injured, we just still don't build a med bay. So, assuming we're taking the center free on the mission, we could just then send Cap and the mech onto the operation. Spread out the love among the team, right? High risk doesn't mean guaranteed risk. Maybe we just get away, you know?
They know we don't offer hazard pay, right?
They increased their bond. I didn't see any notification about the injuries here. Team was delighted to discover the armor was fully stocked with valuable weapons, but just as they reached for their prizes, blast doors across the ship's launchard, a silent alarm. The team scrambled to reopen the doors and escaped the caisson. To the caisson as the security system rained blaster bolts on their retreating heads. God damn it. We did get an injury and we didn't even get anything out of it, except for some credits. Alright, it's fine. Alright, we're officially out of intel. Let's do a mission then. So at the moment we're still doing here for the main story 1 cycle remaining to do anything. So we have actually full liberty to do whatever the fuck we want, mission-wise, right? Or was there... I feel like I remember silent running. No, there's no special mission we have to do.
Take a look at our latest intelligence.
So this would give us 2 contacts, and we're about to update contacts to give us more, right? That might be interesting. So they're both 150 Den level. Oh, they also give us 2 contacts here, but no Den level. Which... Resistance forces have asked for 8, extracting a pair of stranded freedom fighters. Difficulty dangerous, extreme, or dangerous. I like additional focus points. I like additional focus points. I'm not shying away from extreme. I just want the for me it's about the rewards.
Easy money.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Easy money. There's not even any money here. Come on, Runa. Get your shit together. Alright. No, not Cap. You're not on the team. Get you out of here. That's not how that works. You. Oh, you know what? I was like, whatever, we have an injury, it doesn't matter much, but that reduces our chance to hit, so we probably want to heal them eventually. Which might even... hang on, let me just go out of this whole thing. Let me go to the med bay.
Injuries to attend to.
And throw Cap in here for
Very well.
for healing.
Commence post haste.
Because when we heal somebody, they're not available for a mission, right? Yeah, so I mean that's just the name, right? The zones are called zone. I'm not sure what to tell you.
What do you think of this one?
Let's squat. Do I... How much do I like or not like the sniper rifle on J? I think I wanna change something here. Because what I don't like at the moment is we didn't really get much value out of the flamethrower. So I'm thinking we gotta...
Behind every proper gang of roughs is a proper arsenal.
Let's give Jay the... What's this again? Smoke bomb? Let's give her the good medkit instead. And then you get the flamer. Flamer for the medic makes sense to me, right? You have the grenade. Then instead of the cheap medkit, I think I'm just gonna steal the grenade from Astromech. You don't need grenades on the ship here, buddy. What's the other thing? Units standing inside smoke receive 2 strikes of smoke. Okay. Units inside smoke are much more difficult to hit. Each tag reduces chance to hit by 10%. 20 defense, basically. Well, 20 reduced chance to hit. Ooh, concussion grenade pushes enemies. Huh. There's a little bit of damage, 2 damage, and pushes enemies. That might be nice to push somebody out of cover, but again, we only have 1 equipment slot on everybody. So we could push them out of cover, or we could just use a regular grenade, do proper damage, and destroy their cover. If it destroys the cover, that is. You know, let's try out the concussion grenade. You know, we're here to test some stuff. Alright. Off we go. Well, here's the thing. The droids on Expert have 5 HP. So we're not killing 4 HP droids with that. But, you know, if we get a bit more damage upgrades, that might be it. What is this weather? Do we have like a lava storm here? Ash storm? Who wants to live on a planet where that's the weather? Might as well move to Florida. Okay. God, now I wish I had a regular grenade, because man, there's some grenadable targets right there. And Trick is all the way in the back? No, he's here. Why did the camera go back here? Oh, whatever. Who has assist? You have assist today. Let's see what we can hit here. A little bit of pixel hunting. I mean, I gotta take this, right?
Target eliminated. Nicely
This puts us right up to 5 advantage. 7 for the moral boost. Yeah, 4 turns only to get to that guy. See, how far can we get in the double move? Here, doesn't have any line of sight. So, you know, I think we're going here. Call for backup.
Back my play, baby.
When I did say I wanted to combat stem. Yeah, I think that's worth the action. Let's also combat stim you. Move, then we shoot. Wait, didn't it say 50%? When I moved here, didn't it show 50% below the guy? Or whatever, I mean... Hit him anyway. Crit even. See, that's how you do it. Just hit your shots.
You can't keep getting away with it!
And we have 7 advantage. I think we could do, and I think we want to do, morale boost here.
Here you go, baby.
Bond. I think we got some bonds there. If we take this shot, we want to make sure that Jay has a shot on this guy. That could trigger the execute. Bam! I might add. Oh, did I left her with the sniper rifle? Okay. Well, alright then. Overwatch that guy. That leaves me with a Chaffee here. I can't go closer to the corner, but apparently I still see that guy, but don't see that guy. That's good enough for me, I think. Or maybe not. And we enter. Droid sitting shots. That feels so so not Star Wars like. Excuse me, I was using that cover.
Nice shot, Baroness.
Interesting camera work. Oh, look at that asshole. Taking the high ground. Game. You're not seeing this dude, but you're seeing him from here. So I think again we do a little
Let's take him down together.
backup action.
Copy.
Another hit. I am damaged.
Now she doesn't do the execute follow-up on her own shots, which is a damn shame.
All right. There we go.
Nice work.
Dropped one.
So it's all down to you, huh? Well, no. You can just... Yeah, you take the shot here.
Took them out.
Sitting on 8 advantage. Still have that guy up top. You gotta get a move on though to get to the VIP. The thing is, like, yeah, we're getting hit here and there, but we have that fairly strong health regen, right? Still. Yeah. 8 health regenerated.
Double up on this one.
So what's our chance to hit up top? Not great. I kind of really only want the assist shot. For the cover destruction. Okay.
Thanks.
That was... Man, if I was on the receiving end of that, I would say that was bullshit.
One down.
Thousands to
Good
go.
job.
Alright, and then we move closer. Should be able to get there next turn. Yeah, I really like the Morrow region, and there's no cooldown on this, right? Oh no, once per combat. Never mind. I thought I could stack that again as soon as I had more advantage. Talking about advantage, we're sitting on 10. We're wasting advantage by not using it. I think we're just gonna take this here. Right.
The client's ready to go. Ready.
The shot 40. I'm surprised we don't have reinforcement yet, but I should probably shut up about that, because otherwise we get reinforcements soon. Yeah, that's a small clanker here. Let's just Overwatch here somewhere. Get that lazy bastard closer. Yeah, I hope she won't.
Got you this time.
Oh. I wonder how smart they are actually about the Overwatch cones. I feel like I have enemies very rarely actually run into them.
I'm blasting.
Anyway, he started blasting.
Yes.
Thanks.
It's over. Reinforcements. We have the high ground. I can just maneuver properly. I guess we're not getting any overwatches on the reinforcements, which is probably fine. I mean, maybe this dude can get an overwatch off. Give us a reason why we rescue you.
Right on.
Hey Needle,
No dance.
thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Alright, we got a backup available. That's... What do we wanna... I think it always makes most sense here. Trick kinda does the most damage. Let's move him first a little bit closer. No, we're not seeing the big boy. I wanna shoot the big guy. Maybe the big boy is not in a great position to shoot him. So maybe we wanna change that. Rocket is obviously also always, you know, rocket is always an alternative. Oh, that's actually not where I wanted to click at all. Alright, whatever. Shoot him or something.
Assisting, there is. Pulse Zero Company!
All right.
That's teamwork.
But why not just do both? Why not now follow it up with the rockets?
That's it.
Diagnostic evidence system.
Executed. Let's move back to cover where I originally wanted to go. So I'll take the shot. The Overwatch up here, terrible. Where can you go? Let's start coming down. Can move this guy a little bit closer. Yep, I think there was 2 from the... Well, I don't know if it was 2 from the wall and 4 from the grenade or the other way around, since I think Hawks has some bonus grenade damage.
Oh, I see you, Hut Ugly.
I'm hit.
That's too bad.
I still have some issues with Overwatch, or rather the game has some issues with Overwatch, I would say.
Got it.
Okay, knocking into environmental things might do 4 extra damage. That seems fairly consistent at this point.
Appreciate it.
How many blaster or pistols did she bring? She's handing them out like candy. Oh, and more reinforcements. Would be nice if we had like another rocket strike. Alright, let's set up some Overwatches here. Maybe this time you actually shoot. That would be actually kind of nice.
I've got the area covered.
Understood.
She's got the area covered. Well, I guess there's nothing we have to be afraid of then. More Overwatches? Setting up the kill zone.
Time to mop him up.
Droid, incoming.
That guy cheated.
Dang, I'm
Oh, or he was part of that reinforcement group. I'm not sure about that.
Good aim.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Not my first time.
No. Holy shit.
We've got them
Um,
where we want them.
What do you mean we got them where we want them? I don't want them there, especially not that many. We do have 7 advantage points.
Spare a few blaster bolts?
You can't be serious.
Health. So I'm kind of thinking we might do the bulwark here. And especially taunt like the 2 big boys. Can get all of these enemies. Is that a good idea? How much defense do I get for that? +4. And I think I have like +1 from my leadership talent, right? Pressed F1 to look at my stats now. Regular F. Oh no, I have 3 defense, so that puts me at 7 defense. I think that's a lot of damage reduction.
Hey,
And what does Stim? Maybe to increase max health, get a stim going on Hawksy.
Get to the evac point.
I'm trying, yeah. So, here's what I'm thinking. Taunt and run away. That it would also be an option. But like, we need to get to the evac. I'm thinking we'll probably get more reinforcements. Well, we're gonna play it aggressive. May or may not be a good idea, but so because then I'm also gonna set up Unstoppable.
Look like you smell worse than a Dianoga after dinner.
And then we taunt all of this.
You're looking rougher than a frog dog's chew toy.
Yeah, taunt. Oh, that's. I don't remember that happening last time we taunted, but I also didn't see a patch coming. So this guy has what? 18 health left. It's free defense. 14 health left. What I'm saying is, so if I take 2 blaster shots, then we should get the execute. Yeah.
we finished them.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Alright, over here. You can clean up some of this trash.
Droid decommissioned.
Oh, I can't attack this guy. It's out of range of my melee attack. By like 1 pixel. Let's see, if we go... I know a lot of these are taunted, but I kind of want to reduce the number of targets here. We already used our rocket. Rocket is once per mission. What we can do though is we have 10 advantage again, right? So we could use the AoE fire here. Sweep and salvo.
Not bad. Part of the job.
Could even use it again, but we don't see that guy. I'm actually thinking this gets me 2 shots, right? Because I have 2 actions. Maybe? I don't actually know how that works with the sniper rifle. Alright. Yeah, you get a little bit.
Target's taking damage.
Not today. Big win.
Yeah, we do get
If
2
you were smart, you'd
shots.
surrender now.
Made that look easy.
Sure thing.
Keep those shots coming.
Dang, I'm hot today.
3 damage, eh? I think that went almost better than expected.
Focus fire on my target.
Do you have on that big droid here 70? I think we just go in.
Target's injured.
That's teamwork.
You're gonna need to stop. Who's that? Who's
Deadlier up close.
nagging me the whole time? Oh, we need to actually get out of here. I was like, shut up. What does that look like? What I'm trying to do here?
Take notes.
Nice one.
There's nothing.
Okay. Got that guy.
Hostile attack successful.
Yep.
Ready, aim, fire. Ready.
Okay, and I think then we just get out of here.
Ready for evac.
Steady on. Ready when you are. I'm out of here.
But yeah, I think I gotta use that taunt ability more, and then actually just, you know, run away, break line of sight or something like that, because they're really like forced to attack me even if they can't reach me. Yeah, I still wanna... Like, I forgot that we get the minus 15 aim penalty from when we're injured. That is still kind of very annoying and something I kinda want to get rid of. So might have to change up the squad a little bit. Alright. 100 intel, bonus intel, 2 contacts. 1 focus point, 1 additional focus point. And a bunch of new cross trainings. Next. Close. Beep, 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 beep. Smugglers and lock rats.
Nuh-uh. Runa told me what you're all about, and I like my credits just where they are.
Come on. You're gonna believe her?
Oh, you're dangerous.
What is this here? I like playing 3D Dungeons and Dragons with my holotech. That doesn't seem like the right way to use that technology. Or maybe it is exactly the right way. Where's the guy that was hunting rats? Oh, he's over here.
You and Dish are getting along?
Oh yeah, we work real good together. Quiet gal, but I think she really looks up to me.
Okay.
What? Yeah, right. Yeah, it seems fairly consistent so far with the intel rewards, right? Every mission 100 intel. Talk to Cap. Okay. What's that all about? What do you want, buddy?
Captain catchy separatist transmission. Opportunity knocking.
What you got, Papa?
Separatist sub-supplier. Weapon parts making. Separatists not guarding, not keeping an eye. Easy prey for Hawks and Cabney. Oh, and the supplier having a new comm relay chip.
Ah, new relay chip, huh? You're angling for an upgrade for your little listening post.
Upgrade? Oh, investment. Buy cheap, never sleep. The credit parting is the future charting.
All right, Pops, I get it. Your gear's a little old. Stealing separatist supplies ain't at the top of my list, but I'll see what we can do.
The pill today staves the ill tomorrow. The bill today staves the life of sorrow.
I feel like, you know, having somebody who talks like that would get really exhausting. If you're talking to them all day and like, dude. If we call that little red Scrat, doesn't that mean it's gonna try to burrow in Acorn somewhere in the ship and destroy everything? Alright. Preparation for Cap. Well, before we do any of that, let's first of all check. So we got the networking upgrade. What's the MacBay upgrade do? Second batch. And remove injuries from 2 operators at the same time, huh? Reduce costs. Interesting. That is very interesting. Let's take the black market goods. So there was some people in Discord talking about their specs and how it's running for them, and it seems, you know, it doesn't run good on higher settings for me, but it, like, you can really tone it down and it still looks passable. Looks decent enough that it's not looking awful, and it's running then fairly smoothly, I would say. Let's get back market quality here. And I guess we do some trainings, like we do every time. I think this will, at the start this feels a little bit spammy, but this is definitely gonna slow down, right, as we get higher and need more XP for higher ranks, I would assume. Alright, what you got? Overwatch damage, melee damage, grenade damage. Again, I don't have melee. Overwatch shots have a 50% chance to immediately stop a target's movement. Okay, so it's a fixed 50% shot. We're getting unlucky with that then. So I think the game is Unreal Engine 5, right? And I gotta say, like, I've not been too much of a fan of Unreal Engine 5. I feel like it's not the best performing game engine. Like, it's has a lot of potential on the high end, but it's not really respecting the low end. Let's take the Overwatch damage. Max health, melee damage, focus points. You both have a melee attack. Let's take the melee damage. Grenade range damage. Reduces enemy range chance to hit. I feel like that's super good actually for taunting. I mean, range damage is fantastic, but reducing enemy chance to hit? Probably too valuable to give up. Range assist damage movement. It's a movement. And finally, the never range chance to hit reduction. Let's get some max health though. Do we have any significant amount of focus points? We could refund this, and that gives us enough point for the next taunt level here. Similarly, could get a refund here on the melee damage. Get more rocket strike damage. Six stacks of morale. Yeah, please. I think you should be fine. You should be fine. Okay, one extra range on this, and this was the bull rush. Yeah, let's just spend our points. Like, I'm not sure how I feel about the refund system, right? It encourages you to always spend all your points, which is nice, I guess, but I also really like, you know, having to make decisions. Tough choices.
Hawks, do you remember what I was doing before this?
Sure. You were a Seppi fixer.
I was a freelance consultant to the top corporations and family offices in the galaxy, most of which, yes, happen to be separatist leaning. Because of Republic fiscal policies, whose shortcomings I've explained to you many times at length to no avail.
And to what avail are you reminding me of your former glory?
because when I tell you that we better find some work fast or we're finished, it's not because I have a little tingle in my montrals. It's because as a financial professional, when I look at our balance sheet, I'm scared criffless.
Roger, roger.
You know what we need? We need a Runa voice pack for XCOM.
We have operators in need of treatment, Hawks.
We heal the injury on the Astromech. Actually, let's do our operations first. Maybe somebody gets a second injury, and then it's worth more healing them. Ah, that's a lot of operations available. So we have to do loose lips, and we want to do the one for Cap, right? I guess there's not much you can do. So let's do loose lips. I've been working with slug rats to control Conciliate's elaborate subterranean canal system used to move and hide their mysterious cargo. Someone in the Undercity must know what they're planning. In the Undercity? Does Sylvanas know about that?
You're the personnel manager.
Yes, and?
Our team hit a snag. Any ideas?
So, spread the word will offer rewards, apply some pressure, or ask around. So, why would you ever pick this over... Oh, because this costs us money, and this just costs us 2 operators' actions. Or we take the intel, which may or may not allow us to do another operation. Some of our operators can be very convincing. Like that guy and that guy. Beep boop, beep boop, beep.
Another happy customer.
Our team convinced Dolores Langchas everything he knew about the Coil's plans for Considious. Perhaps unsurprisingly, it wasn't much. But he did reveal something big. The Coil's leader, Fathom herself, will soon make an appearance on Considious in the caverns under the Takali Canal. New tactical mission unlocked. Right. So this is the one for Cap, but that also has a 4-turn timer. Let's take a look what else we have here. Influence and a med pack.
How are you all doing? Everyone having a good time? Getting along?
Sure.
Yep.
Sounds very exciting and convincing. 5 influence here. We did get the 2 contacts that I didn't assign last time around. What can be determined by your choice. Oh, there's a 25. I think we leave the Cap one, the opportunity knocking, do that next turn or so. We'll do this one here. In 5 influence there. Then we're gonna go to the influence tab and send a contact. Bam, extra intel cap. You know what? Blue milk pancakes? Okay, I guess we are unlocking blue milk pancakes. Who wants some pancakes? It's Pancakes Tuesday, Thursday, whatever. Anybody? Step right up. Not all at once, please. Okay, and with the intel we have, we can actually launch one more here for 25. What is this? It's got some encrypted correspondence between Coil affiliate Tupu Toy Company, Tokopo, and the Black Sun Syndicate. Issues a meeting with the president from Black Sun Syndicate. The Syndicate is directly involved with Coil, but they may know something. How should we approach this?
Need your input on this one.
Intimidate. Pry. Befriend. Yeah, let's try to be, you know, sweet talking here.
Honest living, huh?
A standard business protection plan starts at 30,000 credits. There's no if you're interested in our services. Let's start. Alright, 5 influence. Okay. Now, since we got a bunch of bond XP just now, let's actually quickly check here. Give us one more bond training between these two. Okay, cool. Yeah, you gotta improve your fitness. Like, look at your, like, you barely have any muscle. Okay. Okay, that's a convincing argument you make there. Oh, you can't have a last name? Okay, then you're just Buttspot. I'm a little bit more round. All looked the same to me. Cool. We do get a bad spot, exactly. We might even take them on a mission. Right, before we start the next mission.
We have operators in need of treatment, Hawks.
Let's throw Buttspot in to heal the injury. No. I think I'll heal Trick here.
Nothing that a heavy dose of bed rest can't delay. I'll prepare the med bay.
And then we take Cap with us onto the mission.
Fennec's been busy.
Which, you know, we can launch it now. We could also, since it's two more cycles, right? We could do one of the random generated missions first. Let's do the story mission.
This is our first real lead on Fathom.
What do you think she looks like?
Dangerous is my guess.
One way to find out.
Was that weight directed at me? Yeah, but like, we have to do this mission before it expires, right? So we can do either of those ones. So either we do this first and then in one of these two next time around, or the other way around. Like, we can only do 2 of those 3. It's like, you know,
Multiple sources
6 of one, half a dozen of the
Fathom will
other.
soon be headed to the caverns beneath the Cortilius Undercity. Now, we don't know what the Coil is planning, but
If we can intercept Fathom, it doesn't really matter, does it?
exactly right. You're headed to the Takali Canal. The entrance to the caverns is located near the distal canal lock. Once inside, find Fathom as quickly as possible and stop her before she gets a chance to cause any more harm. If all goes well, by this time tomorrow, Fathom will be enjoying a one-way trip to a cozy Coruscant penitentiary.
Or the morgue.
I'm not too picky.
Apparently, you know, we face off against the big bad guy, so probably last mission of the campaign, huh? Alright, let's change your weapon. No, not the change. Not change the person. Armory, okay. I want... she gets the repeater. Because I want somebody with a repeater. Then there's no point having that mod on you. You have nothing, so you get the long range scope. Sure.
Yeah, I'd use it.
And then also, oh, we haven't been on the black market yet this turn, have we?
Here's the hardware. Shout if anything catches your eye.
So. Decent stun. Okay, so, you know, remember when I didn't buy this and I was like, I hope we get it again? You know, it's constantly here. Alright,
Let me know if you need anything, boss.
utility items. You still need... you probably want to take the grenade from Trick. I do have a mod that's not equipped. Right, a second generation amplifier. Has to damage when firing at close range. Actually, let's put that on Cabby here.
More of an art than a science, you know?
Because he has the, you know, where he runs in, punches somebody out, and then gets his action points refunded, and then he's gonna be in close range. Any shots taken within 6 meters is close range. Finally, we have a definition for close range. What? Why does that, how did that break again? Hang on. That doesn't, usually it breaks like after half the stream, not after an hour. God damn it, Bradford. Where is... No, I can't redeem. No. I can, maybe I can silence the masses with a grenade. So yeah, I guess. Yeah, you don't have anything. Which actually makes a lot of sense on the pistol. Since pistol gets big range penalties, so reducing those with the scope. which, you know, it looks kind of wonky, doesn't it? Do we have a better looking pistol? Where the scope doesn't look just weird? No, that's a pistol. Oh, yeah. You know what they say about people with a long pistol?
Have a look.
Big holster. Yeah, that too.
You should be near the pound lock. Keep an eye out for slug rats. It's probably guarded.
Got it.
Can we get some snacks? Hello? Hello? Terrible service.
Are you even there? I live here too, you know. Oh, hell.
He's not having a good day.
In case there was any confusion about whose turf we're on.
I like the purple one.
I think they're happy to see us.
Yo, what's up?
Excuse me. You happen to know this area?
I'd better. That's why they pay me.
Who's they?
The Takali Zoning Commission. We handle maintenance in this district.
Maintenance, huh?
Yeah, well, place has seen better days, but if it's good enough for the Commission, it's good enough for me.
You familiar with the slug rats?
No. I don't want any trouble.
Take it easy. I'm just asking.
Don't ask me. I just work here.
Fair enough.
Ooh. Ooh, talking to the random people in the runaround levels can give you rewards like intel. Oh no, now I can't just run, ignore everything and run to the next fight. Damn you, now I have to talk to everybody.
There's your pound lock, Bennett.
The entrance to the tunnel is under that canal. You have to use the console
Oh,
to drain it.
also?
Copy.
Okay. See how I pay attention. Oh, +3 advantage from actually scoping it out rather than just going into the combat. I swear, during the beta test phase, I was always just running through and like ignore everything. I just want to fight more. I want to experience the tactical fights.
Turn you'll ever take.
They're guarding that lock. Let's take them down.
Use the console to drain the canal. Alright, what do we got? The striker here. And another striker there. We got some environmental explosives. Oh, much health. Kinda silly. Kind of silly.
What's our next move?
Can you target that? I mean, why not? He's burning for 8.
On my target.
Do we do that? I think I want to move a little bit closer first. Oh, great. That was... Clicked one tile off the cover. Great. Exactly not what we wanted to do. And now we don't have line of sight.
Ready.
Now I actually can't move to the cover here. Yeah, this tileless system has its ups and downs. I guess we're going back there then. Whatever. See if I care. I care a little. Okay, so we taunted that guy. $35 only? What's up with that? 65 reduction from range. How did you end up with the pistol? What? I'm going crazy here in with this game. No, it's a blaster rifle. What am I? Okay, it just looks like a pistol and it still has terrible range penalties. Never mind.
Right on.
Hey, Glisa, thank you very much for the resub. $25 months. Appreciate the continued support. Alright. We're looking 30. How much does the taunt cost? That's 4 advantage. I'm really tempted to taunt both of these. Maybe even all 3 here. All 4. Am I getting the 4th guy in the back? Yeah, let's do taunt there. He was already taunted. And then we either run around the corner. I am not even sure this guy can see me here. Sense. Okay, I have ideas here. I'm just gonna set up retail. Then I'm gonna move you. The corner where nobody can see you and set up an Overwatch here. Can I not set it closer than that? Okay. I mean 95. So a little bit hoping that we can maybe disable those guys as they come in through. And then I think actually also here, I'm just gonna go to full cover and set up an Overwatch here in the front. Alright. Yeah, maybe like the melee is that they're doing like 20 damage, right? With their melee attacks. I'm not sure. Can you actually see that? What that damage is? Striker, melee.
Foxy hitty.
Anytime.
30, eh?
Yeah, movement cancelled.
Captain, thank you.
Oh. Didn't get him at all. And... Okay, but there's no limit on this. We can do this every turn. We can do this all day. First though, let's get in a little bit of sport here. Shoot him in his silly face.
Well shot.
I'm hurting here.
And you're gone.
That's it.
Burning for 8, 9 health. Come on now. Oh, hang on. You have the repeating blaster now. I don't want to use all my AP for this.
I'm listening.
Target in sight.
Okay, so he's taunted again.
All right.
Puts us at 7. We could go the moral boost now. Okay, we need to get Cap in range. He probably wants to kill this guy.
Here you go, baby.
Appreciate it.
Alright, how much health does he have left here? 32. Can we punch this guy? We uppercut him. 17. We're doing 14 base, right? And then plus another 4 from pushing him to the wall. No, we're doing 10 base. Okay, so the 14 already has the 4 from the wall in it. So we probably just wanna shoot him one more time.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Then we...
No, takes Tabby backy.
Get an action point refunded, which allows us to go probably back where we came from. How much advantage do we have? 4. So move up.
You're looking rougher than a frog dog's chew toy.
Did I not get the back guy? Oops.
On watch.
You know, I should... Oh no. I was going to say I should rather trigger Retaliate than Overwatch. Gets me 2 shots, but then I need to be shot first. Jesus, that cover destruction now. $21? Holy shit, they're doing so much damage. It's insane. Okay.
Arms aloft, Your Majesty! Can be pretty good near this.
Ah, they hit me!
Did indeed hit you. Think 2 pistol shots.
That's on target.
Someone get me a med pack!
Damn, I'm good.
Enemy down.
Pretty
Should
good.
do the trick.
Anytime, anywhere.
Now we're completely out of cover in this area. Let's see. I don't suppose we can just punch him off the map, can we?
Target close.
Oh, of course, you don't have any actions remaining. Yeah, oh no, easy mark for 7. I don't think that's what we want to do. Yeah, the thing is, if I tried the over the ledge punch, I don't think I could have ended my move in a cover position. So I kinda decided that that's more important to me. Yes, I don't think we have the damage to kill him, right? 23? You're not doing 23. I'm actually thinking we taunt again. Like he's sitting there, flanking Jay and everything, and right next to her. What if we don't care about it? This time around, though, that should get both, right? Yeah.
Come and get me!
Yeah. So line of sight is not required for this. You can just sit in full cover, taunt all day long. Stoppable.
Than a frog dog's chew toy.
And set up an Overwatch. Come and get me.
Cabby watching close. Not badly bad.
Yeah, did we just cancel his movement with that hit? And that then...
That's nothing.
Not good.
21 damage on the non-critical attacks. Can we? We do this on that guy.
Oh, blood's
half believing, eh?
Then you could probably, what's your hit chance here? 50. If you go here, 65.
Shooting at me.
Well, you know.
Double up on this one.
Double up, take shots. But man, no. Actually, we're doing good crit damage with the pistol. So the guaranteed crit
I'll get the next one.
is this. That's some good damage. You can take a shot for single action. Miss the 95. Nice. I'll figure out where we move to with our last action here with everybody once this guy is dead.
I'm hit. I'm hurting bad.
You're not hurting bad, you're hurting no more. Right, we come out. I mean, he's super far away, huh? Sitting on 9 advantage, we might just actually... It's still just once per combat. Just refresh the morale. No, that's not how that works. More assholes. It's always more assholes. You have that again. Okay.
You're gonna pay.
Let's see about that. We could... No, we can't. Can't reach there. Well, we can actually. If we wanted to, we could taunt all of these guys again. Which would give us some options. We play aggressive here, like. Interesting. Okay, if we taunt, then we can just more or less walk out in the open, right?
Look how Cap does it. You're looking rougher than a frog dog's chew toy.
He needs more voice lines for taunt. Definitely. I want to move there. I don't want to operate the console yet, though.
Spare a few blaster bolts? I've got you. All too easy. I've got eyes on them.
Understood.
Abby. They're all taunted. You can just stay out in the open. It's fine. I think. No, it's fine, right?
Nicely done, Baroness.
Careful, that's my objective here. Oh man. Maybe we should hit the thing so the reinforcements stop coming there, although I think then they come down there. We still have our grenades, which we haven't used yet. We're sitting on 8 advantage.
Hey.
Jay, it's you.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit the thing.
Right down this range.
Beep boop. Bam. Keep everybody stimmed here. There's no cooldown on stims, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, you could have thrown it a little bit more in a convenient way to somebody right like 2 meters next to you. Alright, so we're gonna get an assist shot here.
May I?
Appreciate it.
Who's got a stem?
I've got stims, but they don't heal you. What a fool. What are we doing with the advantage points that we have here? Maybe we can use your thing? Yeah, I have an idea. Let's mark this guy.
Oh, blood's not the bath, believing, eh?
Then we uppercut. Uppercut this jerk.
Fisty gutty uppercutty. Oh, never old getting.
Get in a nice position where we can assist here. Identify weakness on him. Then Baroness can shoot him in his rock red face, yeah.
Firing.
Or next to him. That's fine too.
Sticks of stones, breaky bones.
Well, I mean, it looked good on paper. We might have to...
Here.
Might have to pickle that.
A hit's a hit.
Aye.
That's still not quite enough. Maybe this will be. I actually don't know. Like, I feel like I'm not actually. He's not in the danger zone. Danger zone.
They're not getting past me. We got company. More of them coming from the tunnels.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, I mean, we just need to hit the 70. Cancel the Overwatch. So we probably taunt these 3 guys. Kill this guy. Easy peasy. Ignore everything that's down there. Oh, did I completely forget here? Can we still do the thing? Oh no, that's not the icon. You have the icon. Alright, so call for backup. Uncap. No, blast him.
If Captain Bay, Majesty!
Appreciate the help.
It feels very exploitative with the taunt. I gotta say, this feels weird. This is like MMO tactics, right? Taunt the big dragon so it doesn't turn around and slap the caster.
You're looking rougher than a frog dog's chew toy.
Ah, yeah. Where are you going? So he's taunted, but he doesn't actually come to attack me because he can't reach me anyway. Is that what I'm reading between the lines? But they're still trying to move in a smart way, which is kind of terrifying. And not self-flanking and all of that.
Quivering and shivering, are ye? Slimo!
Ready, aim, fire.
Can do this all day.
Got you!
All right.
Ah, takes cabby backy.
Yeah, I could have optimized that better. That was a lot of actions just to kill one dude.
Overwatch.
Okay, I think we just wanna group up again.
Hey.
Yeah. That's the 50-50. I mean, you know, one thing where people always complain about XCOM having like no longer firefights, you definitely have them here. It might just be me being terrible at the game and not doing enough damage. I'm gonna say that's the game design here, the long firefight. This looks grenadable down there, yeah? Absolutely. Do you know what we haven't used yet?
Well shot.
It definitely looks good. I'm not sure yet how I feel about the actual damage of this thing.
Pew pew. Ready.
Pep has the grenade. It strips the defense, which probably is something I should take advantage of more often.
Gonna pay you back double for
I mean, we're not gonna benefit from the cover destruction, but hey, we're doing some damage to all of these guys. Right.
Follow my lead.
Can do this. What's your shot? 60. Sure.
Oh, Cappy too!
Appreciate the help.
Easy. Game's way too easy. I'm sitting on the full advantage. I need to press my advantage buttons then. Man, imagine you just have people that have a once per mission ultimate, right? At the end of the day, you just stacking up advantage and you can't use it at all.
Nailed it.
Nice work.
Anytime.
You know what we're gonna do? I'll walk around the corner. Where? Guys, I'm up here.
We got this.
Let's run you down there. Get a nice flank going here. Then we'll back up.
Back me up.
You know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna... Yeah, I'm not sure yet about this.
Still got it.
Did you hear? Can also 100% this guy.
Quality shot, Jay.
Don't think we get him into execute range, though. Sitting on full. Sitting on full advantage. Keep taunting. Something, something, frog dog.
Pew pew!
Ah, executed.
You look like you smell worse than a Dianoga after dinner.
No survivors!
No, that's the plan. No survivors. You're correct. I mean, I like the retaliation damage. I don't like that the first enemy kills my cover here.
Stang, I'm hot today.
Look at, they know I'm out of grenades. That's why we're grouping up like that. Try saying that to my face. Can we target? I don't even know where the third guy is standing. Target this guy from somewhere. Yeah.
Quivering and shivering, are ye? Oh, blood's not the bath, believing, eh?
You're gonna pay!
Don't think so, buddy. Alright.
Got my back?
Some back up. Shoot that guy.
Shot went wide.
Exactly. What about now? I mean, if we hit both of these, that should get an execute range. But if we don't hit both of these, then we don't get an execute range. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Show us how it's done.
Cork!
Okay. What do we do about the last guy here? We just... It's 2 moves. Let's gamble the 50-50 here. Maybe we can cancel his action with an Overwatch.
Abby's pretty good near this.
Yep. Hey, Lenny. Bitch gone bonkers, no dino. What? I shut the website down. It's not worth it anymore. No dinos? That's not acceptable.
Nicely done.
It was nothing.
We took the day.
That's the last of them. Into the tunnels, now.
Alright. Into the tunnels.
Deeper and darker.
Well, the boss is gonna be here. It makes some kind of address. Real form like Tunnel Royal. Best behavior, cooperate as well. No reason to give offense. 10 intel. Man, and I was so happy about getting an operator that gives me 7 intel on a mission completion, and here we get 10 intel thrown at me at every corner of this map.
Hear that?
Probably gonna be capped.
Mining drill. But we're
It
too
is
close to the
good to
surface.
see you again.
Hey Lyra, how you doing? Good to see you. Ah, what's this then? Nothing I can click? Okay.
Someone knocked out these guards. Guess we aren't the only ones around here who ain't on the guest list. No blaster marks. Whoever did this, did it quiet.
It's pretty advantage.
There's that noise again. We're getting close.
Yes, I could also be running.
No friends of Fathom, are you?
Not likely. We just got finished tuning up her guards.
Stay low. She's about to start.
Some kind of ritual.
An initiation.
You've come to us because you have nowhere else to go. You've lost hope that tomorrow could be better than today. You seek deliverance. You seek answers. I have both. There is a great mystery at the center of everything. A power. But you've never felt that power. Or anything like it. Why is that?
Fennec, I got eyes on Fathom.
You've got a visual?
Why do fat magistrates
you have a
feast
shot?
on your labor? Why do off-world interests line
Negative.
their
There are civilians in the mix.
Damn it. Alright. Stay
The civilians are the problem, not the 30 guards.
The Republic. A peaceful state, except for their army of clone soldiers. A democracy, if you've got the money to buy elections. They call us separatists? No. We are not your enemy. Step forward, and let us discover if you have a place in the infinite coil.
I don't know what you are, but you're not separatists.
You will obey.
No, no. No. You're afraid. Oh, but there's no shame in that. I wish you could feel what I feel right now. What we all feel. Because the answer to this great mystery is not something you can understand, it's something you become. All these words Words. I sound like a Jedi spinning fables. And you did not come here for fables. Did you?
No.
You came for power, didn't you?
Yes.
For the truth?
Yes.
Yes. Then step forward. Perhaps you are strong, destined to join us. Perhaps you are weak, destined to die. My plague will show you the truth. Weak. Open your eyes.
I can feel it.
And I welcome you to the coil. Now you are infinite.
Bit of a shitty recruiting practice.
Mother of moons.
Those who survive are taken for training.
The slug rats are ready for us.
Then we go. Test the others.
Please let us go!
Might we not leave them? They're weak. Unwilling.
Are they? Remind you of anyone? And look how you've blossomed, my son. Inspire them.
All right. That's most of them gone. Still time to free those converts.
I'll help.
You got a weapon?
The Force is my ally.
Understood. All right, we'll take on the coil. You get them out of here the minute the shooting starts.
Got it.
See you on the other side.
Oh god, it's more of those melee guys.
Our friend's gonna handle those converts. Let's
Alright.
keep the rest busy.
Question number 1. Okay, we got a grenade again, and that also means we got our... Yeah. You know, you can tap through your soldiers, but in XCOM you can also shift to go back to the last soldier, and you can't do that here. It always catches me off guard. It's like, oh, no, why is shift not doing anything? So you get the morale boost again. We're starting with 10 advantage, which, you know, has a certain advantage to it. Right. These guys have now resonance. When this unit's resonance reaches 3 stacks, the plague within it will surge and grow much stronger. When defeated, this unit's resonance is transferred to the nearest infected unit. So that's gonna be fun. So I'm kind of thinking we probably want to taunt the ranged dudes.
Come and get me.
And probably then fall back from them. And probably also fall back a little bit more from the melees, and then we can take them on somehow. What kind of shots do you have here? 45? Not the worst
Spare a
shot
few
ever.
blaster bolts? Ouch.
Not too terrible. Little bit running out of map back here. Sand. No, that this gotta be a Overwatch for the melees coming in.
On Overwatch.
Same thing here.
On watch.
I'm assuming they have enough mobility to come in, and then what do you do? What do we do with orcs? We can't go up further. Could go here, but that gets me really close to all of these guys. I mean, then they need to run through the Overwatch, right? Just be close to the enemy. They would never expect that. That's the safest, right? I learned that from the Hobbits. The closer we are to the enemy, the safer we are.
You're looking rougher than a frog dog's chew toy.
And turn. Great. No, my own people are killing my cover. Thanks, Garp.
You got me?
We're looking good.
Are we though? Are we looking good? So I definitely think I wanna. Yeah, let's get the boost going.
I owe you one.
And that should finish off this guy. Which sends him over there. Your play cries out also can hit song. The call unit's death resonates with the nearest play host. With enough resonance, call units will search, gaining new combat abilities. Yeah. I'm considering the two melees the most dangerous here. Am I actually hitting both? Yeah, let's make sure they are taunted. Probably wanna fall back, fall upstairs. And maybe heal, I don't know. I have 24 health. I have 8 defense now because of taunt. Get some damage in on this guy.
Clean shot.
No problem.
I have no idea what he's saying there. Really good shot down there. Who can we get for an assist?
I see them climbing.
Backup needed!
Understood.
Got him, Papa.
Why are you getting resonance? You can't just... Oh, because you dropped below 50%. Oh my god, that's... Why did I take that? This is gonna be painful, I think. Oh shit. This is gonna be rough. I'm not sure yet how we wanna handle the resonance stacking on the enemies. But let's set up some overwatches for the melees coming in, and maybe for this guy here.
Pretty goodly at this.
Was good. 14. So, what? I have 8 defense, right? So that would have been a shot for 24 without all my defense stacking.
Coil, peering and sneer.
Hey.
Who's got back up? You've got back up. Let's see what we can do here. With a little... Oh, flamethrower, of course, ends your turn. Which I knew. And it doesn't hit the other guy because cover. So I guess maybe we're better off... 65. Maybe we're better off just flanking here. And then cancelling the overwatch.
Pew pew!
I need healing!
Okay, so I mean 100% we're gonna have to taunt something this turn. And I think it's gotta be, well, gotta be these three. Gotta be these three.
Like you smell worse than a Dianoga after dinner.
And we need to try to kill these guys here. Yes, if we kill this guy, then the surge will jump over to the second dude.
Ah, takes cabby backy. Diggy ding.
My chat doesn't work because Twitch is down. That's what I've just been told. I was wondering why it's so quiet in chat. Okay. Now, he has now 61 health. He gets retaliation. Terrifying flick reflexes and physical fortitude. That's probably not great.
Let's do this.
You've got 100% here. Okay, hang on. Cabby. I need you. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to do assist. Well, so here's the question. Can I can't hit the searched guy. Question is, where does his oh, it goes to this dude? Oh no. I was thinking this guy was closer, so it would jump over here this way. Now we have two bad fat guys to handle.
This is nothing.
Talk to me.
$31 damage, and this has 35 health left. Out of what? 44. So we want to hit them for like less than 10 damage. Which we are doing what? No, we're doing exactly 10. No, I can't get them to 50%. How about I throw this grenade? Kick this guy. Can I kick you off the map? Worth the try. I mean, that triggered your retaliation, but his search didn't get transferred. Wonderful.
Opening fire.
Blood still
Okay.
standing.
Got the disorient on.
Fathom lied to you.
Ah, guess he was not infinite after all.
Here.
Doing a big gamble here. I mean, the thing is, I don't think this guy, even with his superpowers, can one-shot us. So we're gonna overwatch him, take the 50-50 gamble here on the cancel. I'm a little bit concerned for Hawks. And mostly concerned about... Well, what am I concerned about? This guy's taunted. I don't think he can reach me. Maybe he can. Illogical. I can read you. Movement cancelled. There we go. No, you can't. Ooh. That was close here. Okay, you got retaliation. Oh, not sure what to do about that.
Damn, I'm good.
You think you can stop me?
Oh, he does retaliate. Okay.
Hurt. Bad news.
Did indeed hurt. But you only have one stack of retaliation, so see me care.
Captain, a helping hand needed.
Roger. Never gets old, does it?
Hang me!
All right.
You gonna execute? Well, let me guess, you don't have line of sight. Oh, let me just punch you in the frickin' face here. Could that be related to a certain other game doing its preview today?
Fisting gutty uppercutty.
all too easy.
I think we got this one. It's supposed to hurt. That's how you know it works. Yeah, I intentionally put it off. Although my GPU is only at 50-something% right now. So at start of stream, when I turned it, after turning it off, I was hovering at like 65%. So I left it off, but now that it's only on 55, below 50% GPU, probably turn it on. Well, I have nothing to hide, I think. This is not the room with my dildo collection.
Yield to our strength.
Idiots. Okay. Just keep taunting? I mean... If it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid, right? Move up. Taunt all the idiots.
You look like you smell worse than a Dianoga after dinner.
How aggressive do I want to be? Do I just go in there so I can flamethrower a bunch of dudes next turn? I mean, taunt will fix it, right? Trust in the taunt, trust in the process. Excuse me, like, he has what? He has 68 health? He's a brute. Okay. That's a new guy. It should be, it should be. Much... No, actually, let's... I'm just gonna enter in here. Oh, I think we might be able to just punch the brute into the abyss. Boop. He was not infinite. Now the question is, can we do the same with this guy? It shows a kill here. This is the kind of stuff I hated about Baldur's Gate. The whole, I just punch you off the map, instant death. Although so far I haven't seen any enemies doing that, so maybe I'm okay with that. Okay. Just I'm just sitting behind the crate and taunting. Who's got my assist ready? You have.
Arms aloft, Majesty! Can be pretty good near this.
Killer.
Yeah, that's what I feared would happen here.
Talk to me. All too easy.
Fortunately, that will resonate with the other guy. Well, not if we can't kill him. Well, you can skip any options anyway, right? You can always, there's a skip cutscene button in the cutscenes, so you can skip to your heart's content. Unit bars would be nice. Like, how much health do you have here? I mean, I guess, you know, when you go, like, I would totally go for an option that always shows the numbers here to the left. And not only when I hover over it. Heck, I haven't actually looked through the options far enough to see if there's an option stabilizing you. I don't. Persistent dot to the middle of the screen. Recommend players who occurs motion sickness. Interesting. Helpful. Helpful. No, I don't see any unit frame options here. No, you're in cover. Oh, he did the he's in sneaky stealthy mode, huh? I'm not sure what we do about this. You just punch him into the next cover. I think he's out in the open, right?
You're mine.
Oh, blood's not the bath, believing, eh?
I'll make you pay! Figure it out! I need assistance!
Baroness takes another.
Sure thing.
Okay, so we got Mr. Invisible Dude somewhere over here. Not sure if I can actually taunt him. Not sure what we can totally do about him. Oh. Oh, there he is.
Blind and weak.
That's rude. That is very rude. Movement cancelled, she says. And I can't shoot. Can't quite uppercut this dude out of the way. No, now I can shoot. I can move if I want to. I can't believe that this guy from there made it all the way over here and also was on some sort of melee Overwatch. Crazy. I guess I never effed this guy. Can warp light and color around its body. Okay.
Well played.
Well, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do here. I'm just gonna keep shooting. I couldn't get a yeeting angle. Couldn't get a yeeting angle.
Ready.
But he's not gonna be able to kill anyone, right? I mean, that's not gonna kill him either.
I'm not feeling too hot.
You got plenty of health remaining. I'm not sure what you're on about.
Backup needed, Hawksy! Aye! Bloods!
Come on.
I'm blasted. Fire it.
4-5. Still alive.
Beanie Morpheus back. Okay, Twitch is recovering. We're winning. So was just the chat down or also the stream?
Got them to the surface. They'll be safe.
Yeah, bet they weren't expecting a Jedi rescue. I know I wouldn't.
My name's Talrea. I've been tracking the coil for months. You?
I'm Hawks.
Everything.
The team's got a contract to put an end to Fathom's plans on Cortcilius.
You missed a very tense mission, actually. I'm so sorry.
Fathom offers truth and power, but what she really gives people is disease. The Shadow Plague, transmitted by those creatures the Coil call messengers. Those whom the plague doesn't kill, it sustains. They heal quickly and they're dull to pain.
And Fathom, she's sick too.
She's at the center of it all. Fathom claims she can hear the voice of the plague.
Do you believe that?
The Coil do. You saw them. They're fanatically loyal to her.
Yeah, I'll say. Look, I got a feeling I just saw the thin edge of the wedge here. Fathom isn't slowing down. I bet we can cover a lot more ground if we work together.
I'm sorry.
Right on.
Mission.
I tell you what.
Right, Zappa, thank you very much for the resub.
We find anything out, we'll let you know, and maybe...
Appreciate it.
If you feel so compelled, you'll do the same for us.
Good luck, Hawks.
I thought Jedi don't believe in luck.
Never hurts.
Okay. 20 turns. 30 enemies defeated. Alright, we got a Turbo Cycler. 9% chance to restore an AP after attacking with his master. Oh, it's a hair trigger. 100 intel, 7 intel from the spice bonus. 2 focus points. And a whole bunch of cross trainings. Wait, wasn't this kind of open here previously?
Starting to fill up around here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, still need to launch that operation for Cap. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Might have been related to some Grand Theft Auto happening.
About a year ago, Fathom and her diseased fanatics invaded.
What happened to your people?
There weren't many of us, so fortunately, I was able to get them off-world. The Lunata mining citadel is largely automated.
Mining Citadel. Can't say I'm familiar with those.
My family are ore barons of Shutoran. You could say mining citadels are our specialty.
Interesting.
Hey, Hidden Sage. Well, welcome back, everybody who can finally reload. It was, I don't know, like, I thought, it was a little bit weird that nobody was talking during the mission, but, you know, sometimes that happens, that everybody is doing something on the side. It felt weird, and then a logical pinged me. It's like, no, Twitch chat's down.
Cabney is the court's silliest canal stench smelling on Hawks.
What's a friend for if not to point out your canal stench?
It was my... Why was it my fault?
Aurelio had style. I'll give him that.
I have been feeding the Traggle Mouse that Clef is trying to kill.
Don't tell me that.
I call him T. T for Traggle Mouse. A fitting diminutive, yes?
Oh, I thought we were friends with the mouse. Who's trying to kill the mouse? Where's the mouse anyway? What's back here? There's... Oh god, there's so much more room here.
end of the day, this coil's a confidence game.
How do you mean?
Give them the sickness, then sell them the cure. Classic.
Do you know if there's any secrets here somewhere? Encourage exploration. Anyway. What are we doing? We need to launch that operation. Let's check in Runa.
Doing all right, Runa?
It's just thinking about my office of the Trade Federation. I had 3 protocol droids just to call in my positions. Plus a Serenian calf maker stocked with every imaginable color of milk. Oh, that job was the best. I could do anything I wanted.
Anything but leave, as I recall. But I'm glad you cut and ran. We're lucky to have you.
You sure are. Don't take this the wrong way, but working here is my rock bottom.
You mentioned that before.
Alright, we can do another facility upgrade. We're low on money though. Holy crap. Maybe let's do operations first and see if we can get some item upgrades, huh? And we do the cross trainings and shit after we do the operations. I think that makes the most sense.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Alright. Terry has a lead for us. Okay, we have to do this. So let's do that. Chandler Coil is planning a major operation on Corsidius that they think will flip the world for the Separatists. Do we have any information we can share with her?
You know what I do.
So, do I care about the slug rats? No, I think I care more about the Coil's plan.
Yep.
As thanks for information return, she has a low lead of her own, an opportunity for a targeted strike to stop the Coil's forces from growing stronger. Coil's plot on Consider is related to the 1,000 mysterious crates they've been using the slug rats to import onward. Searching for more main distribution center and will be in touch when she knows more. Coil activity detected. No. Oh, I thought that was another upgrade thing. Okay. Well, we want to do the mission for Cabby, right?
Hey, Bennick. You work any secret missions for Republic intelligence?
Sure.
Got any good stories?
Nope. It's all classified.
I don't think in the 80s movies or the 90s movies that was mentioned. Send a team to search the subspace logs and find the cache's location.
What do you think?
Alright, 3 operators. No risk, so you know what? Can I go myself? I can't go myself. Let's get some of our regular crew here. Let's get our regular crew assigned. Just to increase their bondage, right?
That's that.
Awesome credit, new tactical mission. Cool. Alright, it leaves us with 51 intel. This one costs 40, 50. 50 and 3 operators. Everything is unknown, determined by your choice. 3 influence, 1,000 credits, random utility item. That seems too good to be true. Oh, we got roster capacity. Rooster capacity. Borg. Now, if we do this operation here, free influence and ISK, That would unlock here the second rank, which is just a scope. And it's still, man, do I want the money now? What is this one? Unknown. Spotted a ship drifting not too far from a regular shipping route. The pirate trap! No! We pay them at all or they blow us to bits.
From the ground team. What's your call?
Shit. Run! Well, that sucked. That was a big waste of intel. Screw you, game. Right. Rises mission. Oh no. So yeah, caps. Okay, so we're not doing either of those that we left for another turn there. I wonder if we had done this first. Like, the game couldn't have given me 2 crisis missions with the main storyline mission still here, right? Like, does that mean it's best to always leave storyline missions until the last opportunity? I don't know. Enforces overwatch shots interrupt movement. Or bosses can now use impact bombs. I think I want to cancel the impact bombs, right? I don't know. So the thing is, if they have those lame-ass grenades where I can just run out of the radius, I don't give a crap. But this sounds like my grenades, right? Not the mine kind of type grenade, but impact, you know? As if they explode on impact. So I think that's what I want to cancel. First though, cross training, range combat probably. Damage, range damage. Ability. And even more range damage. Yeah, that too. Doesn't sound too hot. Alright, you got 5 points remaining. Seven stacks of morale. What's the 10 stacks of morale? Alternatively, you can improve the stimulant to now last for 5 turns, or we refund something and go for more intel per mission. Okay, I go for the stimulants. You go for... I kind of wish for that, but I don't think we have the points for this, even if I refund here. No. So let's just get more bullrush damage. You have 8 points. I think you want more uppercuts. Now, I guess the next question is, do we take a mission here?
I'd like to address these injuries swiftly.
To heal. Heal Zeta.
All right, Hans.
I don't know. I really, I really like the. I kind of think I need the morale booster for the AOE healing at the moment. Let's get this thing. So we start the fight with 1 advantage. And that was all my money. Shit. Even more reason not to heal anyone. Because, hey, we have now better black market and we can't afford anything. Good thing there's nothing super useful here anyway. Can we sell stuff at the freaking black market? No, I don't think so. I'm not seeing it.
Hawks.
Yo.
I was just reviewing the report from the coil initiation ritual on Corsilius.
Those bugs were something else. I can't believe folks actually buy what Fathom's selling.
Yeah, people's lives get empty enough, they'll reach for anything to fill the void.
You run across a lot of rackets like this in intelligence?
No. On my homeworld, Klendar 11.
You're from K11? No kidding. Ain't that the one with all the... well, nothing?
Yeah, we got a lot of spice addicts, petty criminals, and con artists. In different times in his life, my dad was all 3.
Which is he now?
No idea. I left for the academy when I was 18. Never went back.
Academy entrance exam ain't easy, but it still has a higher survival rate than the coils.
True, but I knew a lot of people back home who would have still taken those odds. On a bad day, I might have too.
Lucky for us, you didn't. What are we looking at?
Alright. Yeah, so we wanna... I don't know. Cancel the impact bombs. Gives us some intel. Something that doesn't give us any cash. A capacitor. Capacitors are a rare resource needed for key upgrades in the upgrade facility. Okay. So then I think we ditch Cap again for Trick. Which also means we probably want to equip mods again here. What were we using? Close range blaster thing, sure.
Mean looking thing, isn't it?
Then the grenades. Quick check here. We also got, what is that? Turbo Cycler. Oh, right. Is that gonna be better than the crit damage thing? I don't know. Oh, the other thing, I want to change your weapon to a blaster rifle.
Not bad.
What are you rocking here? Chance to hit from cover. Chance to hit from range. I kind of want to keep that. Thing is, I don't think I have much super close range, or that I can easily get into close range. Yeah, I guess. So I was thinking, since this uses all my actions when I shoot it, getting an action refund then is really good. But then again, you're right, you know, since we only shoot once per turn, it's a lower chance to see it at all. I need a second equipment slot, that's the thing. I would want it on a pistol, but I also really like the range penalty reduction. You know, I'm gonna stay with the +2 close range damage. I don't think we get good value out of this. Maybe on Jay. Yeah, we're not critting that often. Let's take the 9% chance to get an extra action.
So where next?
Mix of coil dudes and clankers, yeah. Oh, we have 2 caches that we need to collect. Eliminate the coil elite. Alright, what do we have here? A brood over here. And then regular droids with 6 HP. Then there's a striker. Commando droid. Super battle droid. 60 health, 5 defense. Holy shit. We're kind of starting really far away from everything. I don't see a timer. So maybe playing that a little bit more passively, even more passively than I already do on most missions. Maybe effing the enemy should show the movement size range. That is on my UI wish list here. Like, can I go here without the striker punching me in melee? I think he can probably reach me there. So I want to go here. See if the striker comes. We're just gonna sit here, overwatch a little bit, see what the enemy does. It's lame. Well, I don't like the terrain, I don't like the starting positions, and I don't like the enemy composition.
flag.
He didn't prime his rocket. Rookie mistake. Ah, son of a bitch. You hurt me, you hurt me.
You missed.
Did I, Hans?
Let's get to work.
Hey, what's square? Okay, that's a lot of dudes here. And clear out some of these droids. But kinda. So here's the. This would give me a whole bunch of advantage, right, to play around with. Kind of wondering if I punch him back further, then we can also hit him with the normal grenade. Well, of course, we're kinda throwing out everything turn 1 here. I'm not sure how much I like that. Well, let's do it.
Right on target.
Maybe I could have targeted it so he also gets punched into a wall.
Nice trick. Let's finish him off.
Well, we can daze this guy here.
Shot made contact.
Credit where credit is due.
Yeah, puts us at 7 advantage, so we could taunt the whole rest of them. Well, I guess it's just this guy and the melee guy, so he doesn't kill Trick, which, you know, is still kinda has some value. And then we don't need to worry about this flank, yeah? Is there a world where we can hit one of the droids if we go a little bit closer? Probably not. So I think we do this. Strap the defense. There's also the rocket thing, yeah, to worry about. Okay, let's taunt. I guess, can we... No, let's taunt here. Well, I mean, is it a solve? I think it's more a workaround. But yes. Alright. Give me some backup.
This is nothing.
Oh, I guess Jay didn't have line of sight, and I should have checked that. Wait, didn't she shoot the guy on Overwatch, and that's why he stopped moving? Yeah, trying to spread out because of the rocket strike thing. No, she doesn't have line of sight. Weird. Okay. Now what? If I were to punch you... do that. Trying to see if there's a fancy way. Natural resilience, recovering. I still think that was a bad upgrade to choose. Wondering if there's a position where I can get both of these clankers here with the AoE. But I can't go there. How much does this cost? 4. I can't Pico. Maybe we just go here and do that.
They're taking us apart.
Why did you get that now? I don't understand why he got the surge there. Did he somehow regenerate, but then take damage again? 21?
Better guns than you have tried.
Like, regenerated health that put him above 50%, then due to the burn, dropped below 50% again. I didn't see any regeneration effect on him. That is all very weird. I'm kind of looking into getting a punch in just for the days, right? Might be your only action this time. So means we're not gonna retaliation. That puts us at 7 advantage, so we could do our morale boost. Everybody's in range. Let's get that going.
Cheers.
Can I stim myself? See? Are you searching any even harder now? What's happening with you? Weren't you on search? Now you're on resonance 2 again? I don't understand what's up with this guy. Okay. Oh, that's the guy with the 5 armor. Yeah, I'm not sure what we do about this. Well, he's dazed. No, that's okay. Let's start. I guess we should just start blasting.
Nice shot.
Come on, hair trigger. No, no hair trigger. Okay. I guess usual thing. Who can we taunt? So we could taunt these two here. For better or worse. Which I think makes a lot of sense here. I think that I'm standing here out in the open. Lyra, welcome back. Twitch is having some twitchiness today.
Yes?
I think we keep stimming everybody. I'm liking it so far. It's most importantly, it's something new to learn a little bit, I guess. Get retaliation going and probably just set up an Overwatch on them. Alright, let's see how that works. That certainly works. It's fine, we heal. We don't heal that much, but we heal. Oh, somebody just lost their cover.
I'm injured.
Could anybody please miss a shot?
Firing.
Thank you.
systems damaged.
Oh, and reinforcements, of course. Why wouldn't there be reinforcements? I don't want this guy to take another action here. Next turn. So we punch. Daze him.
Right back at you.
Also shoot him a little bit, I think.
Back my play, baby. That's on target.
If we kill this guy, then you get the surge, which I guess we just have to live with. I'm just wondering, can we use you to punch this guy?
B1 lost. Useless.
Who's useless now? Who's useless now, huh? You're useless. Exactly.
One less of those fanatics.
I feel it surging in me.
111 hit points. Okay. Game needs to chill a little bit, I think. Like, those are some numbers here. Yeah. How about we disorient you?
Targets in sight.
Does disorientation cancel retaliation? It does. At least I assume it does. How is your chance to hit so bad? Cover? What do you mean cover? Hawks, talk to me. What do you mean when you say cover? Oh. Oh, this still counts as cover. Oh yeah, no. Understandable. How did I not see that? Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. That's clearly cover there. Yeah, how did I not see that? That's a rookie mistake.
Damn shame.
Alright, note to self. Disorientation does not cancel retaliation. Ah, lesson learned. She just didn't retell here because she didn't feel like it. Or maybe it's maybe this? Benefits from armor. Can score critical hits. Oh. A little bit inconsistent, if you ask me. Hey, Miyagis. Yeah, so, you know, the thing is, I was allowed to stream before release day, because I'm special.
You shoot like a one-winged monarch.
Where you going? Get back here. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, that's all just basic clankers, right? I wish I had another one. I don't have any more grenades. But here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna move you here. Then Trick takes this shot. Execute.
There goes another.
Oh. Can't open the box. What's in the box?
That's a lot of targets.
But for a second, I thought she would miss all those shots, but I don't think you can actually miss that. Okay. Who has backup this turn? You have backup. Okay.
Now we finish them.
Didn't retaliate there. I don't.
On my target. Opening fire.
May I?
So much health. Is it maybe a thing where, like, she only retaliates if she at least has X% chance to hit? Let's just keep the blast of fire coming. And keep her disoriented.
I'm almost done for.
Yeah, I was hoping for that.
Raiders roll.
Come on, one more hit. Who's that? Shoggoth. Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good time with Star Wars. With Zero Company. Said Phasers to Sun, save that Ferengi. I think you're in the wrong movie there. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Ava. We'll play a lot of XCOM usually on this channel, but obviously since the release of Zero Company, we're digging our teeth, biting our teeth into this. You know what? Let's not risk any unnecessary hits here. Let's taunt these guys with the last advantage. And see how we're doing here.
You shooting at me?
Yep, he's shooting at you. More reinforcements. We need to hit those crates. Check. Oh, safecracker. That means we need to stay in the area for 2 turns or something like that. Yeah. 2 turns. And somebody needs to do the same over there. Alright. Maybe there's some YCOM somewhere? So in this run, well, permadeath I've always enabled in both runs. So I have this run and I have a separate run on YouTube. This one is not with Beskar mode because everything is live streamed anyway. You see I'm not safe scumming. And in case something breaks, I didn't want to lose everything.
Should I spend $50 on this game?
Hey, Boom the Other. Well, I mean, that's a decision that you will have to make. I can't tell you where you need to spend your money, but I've been enjoying it a lot. I might also be biased since, you know, I've been involved with this game for a little while longer. We got a 90 over here. We can get there in 1 turn.
Stay with me. I'm on it.
So I had the incredible opportunity and privilege so to be part of a team that's called the Community Council, which is basically a group of creators from XCOM and or Star Wars backgrounds that during the development process were meeting with the devs every couple months or so and gave feedback on the game. So that means we got to play some early versions of the game, you know, looked at trailers before they were released and just, you know, exchange feedback, bounced some ideas back and forth. Yeah, it's not like play testing, we're kind of play testing, but not like I was not filing bug reports or anything like that. I'm also not an employee or anything, right?
I got my eye on you.
Yes, this is tileless. So there, you still, if you move to cover, you can see like cover icons, but other than that, you can move wherever you want, really. How they found me? Honestly, so I received an email from somebody from an EA account, you know, if I'd be interested in doing something. So they were working for the Star Wars with EA, and I'd be interested in doing something. That was all the initial email. I'm like, Star Wars? You sure you got the right guy? And so we, you know, had a Zoom call and then talked about it, and then basically it was a case of, yeah, from now on NDA. Although, you know, now that I'm telling it, that kind of, there's stuff I can talk about, there's stuff I can't talk about even now, but I can say now, yeah, they apparently were looking for specific people. Well, it wasn't just a single test screening, so this was a really ongoing process over a while. But kind of, yeah, you could compare it to test screening.
Hold it right there.
You hold it.
Nailed one. Solid performance.
This can't be good. Let me see. If I go here, then we burn these jerks. Can we burn all of you? Oh, we can even burn the guy in the back.
See you in hell.
Yes, that was actually beautiful. That was actually quite beautiful. You know, it was really hard for the like from the moment I had that first meeting to basically the release day, or rather a couple weeks ago or a couple days ago, where I just couldn't talk about that at all with nobody. It's like, yeah. But now, you know, everybody has their hands on the game and can see my name in the credits somewhere. You know, we thank the community council members or something that's staying there. It's obviously not a secret anymore.
Package in hand.
We're circling back for the pickup.
We can look at the character trees when we're back on the ship, I guess. That's an actual... Oh, that is some nasty reinforcements. A big droid and a coil dude. And same thing here. No, so the individual names are in there from all the members of the council.
Missed the target.
Or, you know, whatever people wanted to put in there. This... Okay, we probably want to taunt these guys, because there's no way I can kill them this turn. So what's different from XCOM? First of all, again, no tiles, right? I can freely move wherever I want to. I have 3 action points instead of 2, and very few actions are actually turn ending. It's Star Wars, if you hadn't noticed. Okay, so we wanna taunt these guys.
You look like you smell worse than a Dianoga after dinner.
Yeah, this is a really long mission though. I'm kinda happy, but also kinda terrified here. Who's got assist? Hawks has assist. No Bradford, yeah. Although I gotta say, you know, I take Runa as a replacement Bradford. That works for me. Runa is best girl.
Lucky shot!
Gotcha!
Now that I have all these guys taunted, what are we gonna do about that? What are we gonna do about the big boy there? I think we're gonna Pico here.
I got you.
And maybe we're just gonna run hawks around the back. You definitely have longer fights. Like, we had an enemy on this mission that had 111 hit points. And like on a critical hit, I think the best we can do at the moment in the squad is like 26 is my strongest attack. So this is not Alpha Strike one-shot territory. There's also, of course, we're playing on expert difficulty, so the highest difficulty that's currently available. And definitely enemies are a little bit more bullet spongy. But also, like, taking hit point damage on your units is very... it's okay. Not that okay. And it's like, it's not crippling. It's not like XCOM, oh, you took a wound, a 1-point damage wound. You're out for 60 days.
More coil on the way.
Eliminate all enemies.
Another droid commando. Okay, what did come in there? Droid commando, another enforcer. What's this? I mean, we definitely gonna need to taunt again here. Need to find a spot where I can hit all 4. Okay, maybe. Alright.
Looks like you smell worse than a Dianoga after dinner.
Yeah. Let's shred his damage resistance there.
That's a hit.
His defense.
Shot, Captain.
Anytime.
This. Did we just remove 1 point of his defense? He had 5 defense, right? I thought burn would reduce defense by more. So I'm a little bit concerned. I need to kill this guy here, the melee dude. Maybe we can bull rush you. Oh yeah, you know what? That's gonna work out perfectly. Shoot, kill. That's not so perfect, but you know, it is what it is. You can finish this guy off.
I don't like this at all.
Okay. I guess we just move forward here. The droid all the way in the back is the one that's not taunted. Currently no reinforcements incoming, so yay. I think hard is probably a good one. Like for kind of more experienced people with XCOM kind of style games, I think you can definitely go in at hard. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Like the only reason why we're surviving the missions is because I'm recklessly abusing the taunt ability. So I have my Hawks is a heavy and they have taunt. So I can, you know, taunt enemies and they are forced to attack me. Even if somebody else is standing out in the open, they will attack me. It's my tank Templar. No ifs or buts. Out of range? I beg to differ. How much advantage do you have? 7? 7 is perfect. Okay. I'm gonna move Trick up 1. Oh, I guess the next question is, can you eliminate this dude? Yes.
We need to get out of here.
Rennick, shut the fuck up. Seriously.
They can, but the coil cannot.
Alright. We Pico.
This'll help.
Thank you.
So this guy is gonna get a bonkening. Great, now I can do this attack with 2 actions. But I couldn't reach him before with 3 actions, but after I'm okay, let's not talk about it. So he's dazed, he doesn't get to do anything. I guess then the next thing is you're gonna need to up there. And I hope I can taunt the 3 guys in the back. Yes, we can.
You look like you smell worse than a Dianoga after dinner.
Yeah, I think so. So what I think happened is I couldn't select him as target because he was out of my movement range. Once he was in range, I could select him. And then when you choose the position from which you want to attack, I had a position here to choose that was actually within 2 moves of range. So a bit of an edge case, I think.
Double up on this one.
Alright, let's do a little support here.
Ready, aim, fire. They're not down yet.
Yeah, he gets the freaking resonance from dropping below 50. How much do you have left? 39. He's almost dead. He's really low. No, yeah, 39 left. No, that's not true. 70. I was looking here. What? Okay. It's been a couple hours. So I guess we can just kill you. Ernest, please. Thank you. Which gives this guy the surge.
All right.
I'm just gonna move in. They're all taunted. We're safe here. We are tanking, yes. We are totally tanking. And tanking actually works in this game. I guess that's the surprising. Ow!
Chosen.
Your performance was adequate.
Okay. Tanking just stopped working. we have a little bit of an HP problem. Or rather a lack of HP problem. I want to daze this dude. Hopefully prevents you from retaliation. Okay.
I'm listening.
Damaged.
Now, what's my radius on this? My radius is... and that was actually in range. Ah, we're tanking again. Although I like, depending on what comes in there, we can't fight this. We need to like get a fighting retreat on here. I should then but if I do this, we gotta taunt again here.
You look like you smell worse than a Dianoga after dinner.
.30 health, but I have 8 defense. That should keep me safe. Now, it would be nice if I had a 2 move, and then I can still take a shot with somebody's support.
Follow my lead.
Alright, let's see, what do we have? 100 on this guy, 65 or 100 on the boy. Let's go for this.
You will regret that.
Wow, what do you know?
Is he low enough on execute? I don't think he was. Here's what we can do. Out of uses. We are out of sweeping salvos. Okay. That is... very sad.
Got something for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's my turn. No, that's not my turn. Sure. Let's shoot this guy. The big guy we can still daze. This guy is daze immune, so we gotta see if we can kill them, maybe. Or get to the evac. Need this, you know, that meme with the kid that's like, and just with Brannick's face, like, hey, when you haven't told the squad to evac for 2 turns. Right. I wanna do this.
Back my play, baby.
Who are you calling baby? Now, I know that you have retaliation. So I feel like you had way fewer hit points last turn then. What's happening here? You know what? Let's take one action for this. Man, maybe I should have just been running.
Well shot. On Zero Company.
Okay, now you're not retaliating. I will never understand this enemy.
Target in sight.
I'm hurt.
Had to be done. Credit where
Okay.
credit is due.
I think then we just punch this guy.
I like that.
Away, right? I can't possibly get close enough here.
This'll help.
Thank you. Target's close.
This unit was hit. Diagnostic. Evident system failure.
Picking us up.
Well, it's not a stun, it's just a daze. But if we upgrade that ability, then it becomes a stun. Okay. I think we should be able to reach the evac next turn, yeah. What a mission.
Time it'll be different.
Ready when you are.
Move it.
I'm curious to see how these missions play out. These kind of missions when I get there in the YouTube campaign and I don't have a heavy with taunt. Like without taunt, taunt exploit? Taking advantage of the taunt ability, there would be a lot more damage coming in, and I need to, well, I guess if you don't have a heavy with taunt, you have maybe a more offensive class. Is it cheese? Yeah, it's probably cheese. But then somebody who actually, you know, can use the advantage points for something offensive, for dishing out more damage. Might be also kind of nice. Alright. A whole bunch of intel, a capacitor, and even more intel. Whole bunch of cross-training. We're only at cycle 9. Jedi undercover. Ah, I wonder what that means. Launch operation, our Jedi friends. And, oh yeah, the mission for Cap.
How's it going, Trick?
You know that cantina a few doors down? Weequay fella in there just tried to hustle me at holochess.
Can't imagine that went well for him.
When I won, he threatened to report me to the nearest Republic Field Command as a deserter. I told him I was damaged goods, but he didn't believe me.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Oh, I'm not. We went double or nothing on it. Took him that round, too.
Didn't take him for a chess player. Alright. Where we at? We're poor. We don't have credits. Let's do the cross trainings. Crit damage, movement, enemy chance to hit reduction. Yes. I don't like to be hit. Critical chance, max health. Take some health upgrades. Melee damage, yeah, you both have melee and you use it fairly often. And then, great, we can take melee damage on 2 guys that don't have melee. Okay, speed training. And one more. Max health, focus points, overwatch damage. So I kind of think I want to take this. Oh, that doesn't. It's still only 1 defense. Man, I want more defense. I guess we're going down this road. Trick. Did we even use the rocket strike on this mission? Is that what people were trying to tell me with the grenade redeems? Alright. Brutal strike update. This... Do we get more charges at any point here? It's always 3 times per combat. Just the damage increase and the range increase, huh? More bull rush? More bull rush. You guys are silly. I don't like it. Do we get anything here? It's just a little bit more healing. Man, this feels so bad. Well, so here's a question. A medkit restores 30% health, right? So if we have like, I don't know, 40 hit points, so we're talking about 12 hit points. If it is, well, if it says an additional 5%, then I would assume the medkit goes from 30 to 35. So it's not 5% of the 12, but rather, you know, 5% more of the 40. Which is... more points of healing? And on the other hand, you have here the frickin' morale boost, where I regenerate... What do I currently? We're at 6 stacks, 2 health per stack. So we regenerate 12 hit points per turn, then 10, then 8. Like this ability alone is like 40 healing. So what I think what I'm gonna do here is put a point into the upgraded medkit, and as soon as we get some more points, we refund this again and invest in some of the actual good abilities. That all being said, it's about that time where I usually end my Thursday stream. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm gonna take a save here. And then check next time around what kind of missions we have, what kind of operations we do. And yeah, so on Saturday, usual XCOM time, we do some more Zero Company. How's that sound? Sounds good? Now, if you're really, you're liking the game and you want to see more, then why don't you stick around for a little raid? Because then I'm going to send you over to a good friend Marbozir, who's a crazy person and he's been playing for like 8 hours. So let's see how much longer he goes. For a little raid here. We need music in the menus, so I can actually end my stream and not have complete quiet here in the background. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. Feedbear, have a good night. Lenny, Komi, Yuris, What's Square, Boom Diana, Runes, Miyagis, thank you all for being here. And yeah, we're gonna have more Zero Company on the YouTubes. We're gonna have another stream here on Saturday, and then we'll see how it looks next week, probably Tuesday. I'll also check with Logical. I don't want to completely leave Factorio behind. I want to get at least one Factorio stream in a week, maybe 2, maybe 6. So we'll have to talk about that one. All right, but I'm out. Thank you so much for being here. Good night. See you next time. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, zombies. We're gonna also have some zombies. We'll see. Bye.